Hello. Hello, hello. Did I turn my mic on? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Hello. How are we doing, my loves? Let's go! Wow! Look at you guys. Look at you guys. So many of you on time today for little old me. Yeah. Wow. Is my background music on? Oh yeah, it's on. Tonight we are drinking some watered down gamer sups. Excuse me, about my mic. Some watered down gamer sups. Yummy. I just had Korean barbecue and I just had Korean barbecue and I need the extra caffeine and water to help it all digest. I don't go to them very often, you know. Wow. I don't go to them very often, so when I do, I only eat the meats. I only eat the meats. Sometimes I'll eat the onion and the mushroom for like added flavor. Hi Matt. Hi Omegs. Hi Brandon. Hi Jaybird. Hi SCP. Hi. Wow. Hello. Gotta love the sim music. I know it sounds like it's from The Sims. It reminds me from The Sims, but it's actually not from The Sims. It's like it's a song called what's it called? It is called Fairies in the Garden, and it is my current background music just for my stream. But it does sound like sim music. Something it also reminds me of is Wizards 101. And Sims was one of them. And gosh, there was another game that I thought that it reminded me of, but I just can't think of it right now. Protein Grind? Yeah, you're so right. You know, I haven't been able to go to the gym in like 2 weeks, and I feel so gross about myself because I was preparing for my debut, and then post-debut, I was streaming for 1 week long. And yeah. Bulking tips, you know? Yeah, I haven't been able to go to the gym in like 2 weeks, but I'm about to get a break soon, so I'll have a little more free time so I can go and I can get back on the grind. I'm gonna get so depressed when I finally go back and then I can't like lift like what I used to. But that's just how it goes. Yeah. That's just how it goes. Damn, you gotta get them gains. Oh, Toontown. Yes. This reminds me of Toontown too. Yeah. Toontown, you know, I really love Toontown, but the family computer that we had when I was a kid like was a potato, like literally it was like an actual potato. It could barely run Wizards 101. I had to run it at the lowest settings, I remember that, and then it couldn't run Toontown like at all. Like it could not run Toontown at all. It would frequently crash, and it was just really bad. Hi Red. Hi Mabu. Hi. Toilet final boss. True. Final boss is the toilet. That's the goal. To go to the bathroom. Hopefully I didn't just over constipate my entire digestive tract by eating all that protein. However, I did get my money's worth. I think so. I felt like I got my money's worth. And that's all that really matters, I think, right? I believe so. Anyways, let me Let me set up my chat here before I get too invested into chatting with you guys. Let's see. Potato PC, I remember those days. Potato laptop. I don't think my laptop's a potato unless you're talking about like you used to have like a potato laptop back in the day. You know, let's see. What was I gonna say? My mom had like a work laptop that was like had better specs than our like home like desktop. This was like years ago. This was like years ago, like when like family computers were like a thing, I guess. Like a family computer. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Is anyone here like, did they grow up in a household where there was just like one computer and anything more than that was considered silly and unnecessary? But yeah, we had a family computer, but her work provided her with like a laptop that she could take home, that like when she was off or took sick days, she could work from home, you know. And it had better specs than the actual like potato home desktop computer we have, so I would like frequently like steal it. And by stealing it, I mean like she knew I was playing on it, but I would just like if it was sitting on the table, I would like snatch it up and I would play Wizards 101 on it. I would love to have a nostalgia stream one day and just stream Wizards 101. I still have my account. I still play sometimes. I still play Wizards 101. Like, it's like the server is still up and active, very, very much so. I have 3 desktops and 3 laptops, so not really. What? What do you have 3 desktops for? What in the world do you have 3 desktops? Do you use all of them? Oh my god, can I have one? Give me 1 second. Let me set up my... Let me set up my chats. I'm gonna set up my vertical chat first. Vertical gang. How's my verticals? Hi, Unibear. Hi, Sai. No, Sai. You're pretty. You're pretty. Hi, vertical gang. Should I say hi, vertical gang? For me to see your chat, please go to the horizontal stream here. And then I'll pin it. No, no, no. I wanted to pin it. Not delete it. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful! No, Sai, you're pretty. You're pretty. Alright. Horizontal gang. Horizontal gang. Let's see. You guys were behaving while I was looking at my vertical chat, right? Anything for the kids, I'd tune in. Yeah, nostalgia streams are great. Wizards 101, I unironically, to this day, I think Wizards 101 is a fantastic game. I really do. I just wish they would make like Wizard City, like that very first world, just completely free now. Because the game is so old. And they're still making worlds. There's so many worlds now that they can go ahead and open up that first, I feel like they can go ahead and open up that first, you know, world. It would definitely be more inviting to, old players or nostalgia players that log on for the first time forever, or just make like an account, just like check on the game. But yes, I do believe they should open up that world. Toontown got taken down too, I remember, like, years ago. I feel like, God, was that like 2016 or 2017 or something? But somebody, like, somebody actually, like, completely, like, remade Toontown from the ground up. It looks like exactly like the original. There's absolutely no differences whatsoever. It's online and everything. I'm pretty sure you can download it for free. I'm not sure how many people play it right now, but I remember Toontown had a very dedicated fan base back in the day. I would have played it more, like I said, if the family desktop wasn't shit. I remember I would beg my mom for to get us a new desktop, but you know, she only ever used it for like work and stuff. And like, I guess like she didn't really see a point of getting a better computer just for like video games and stuff. And to be fair, like I was really little, so I mean, I enjoyed those like IO Flash games and stuff just as well as anybody else, I suppose. Anywho, get on that wizard grind. Show us some warlock powers. What kind of wizard do you guys think I would be? I have a main wizard, so when I was playing the game like religiously, and I mean religiously, I had a wizard in every single school, max level, so serious. But I did have like a quote unquote like main, like a main wizard, and I'm just curious, what school do you guys think I was as a main wizard? What school do you think I mained? Of my Wizard 101 fans here in the chat, or anybody that just like even relatively like knows. The wizard schools like went like stereotypical like elements like fire, ice, earth, or like not earth, it was called life, death, what else? Electric, balance, myth, stuff like that. What school do you guys think I was? Herbology? Herbology? I have no idea there were schools in that game. What? Why'd you redact it? You didn't want me to expose you? Anyways, yeah. I used to love Wizards 101. Seriously, it was such a great game. It's still kicking too. They're still updating the game and making content for it, which is insane to me. Insane. And they like, if you like get on the game, there's still like full servers. There's still like servers full of people like actively playing the game. Like it's insane. It still has such a dedicated fan base. Also, today I had to wait my turn to eat at the Korean barbecue place. And so there was a Build-A-Bear next door, and I went to the Build-A-Bear and I made a capybara plushie. They actually had capybaras there, and I put a scent in him and I made him strawberry scented, and now I'm out $35. But he smells so good and he makes me so happy. And if you guys didn't know, I'm not sure if I ever mentioned it. If I ever mention it, I probably just like mention it in passing that that I love capybaras more than anything on this earth. I think like when I moved from the mountains, that coming like down to like where humans are and stuff, and like finding like expanding like my knowledge on the internet, my favorite thing I have found are capybaras. They are just everything to me. Everything. I have multiple capybara plushies. I have multiple capybara shirts. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I think this one is my. I have 4 capybara plushies. I would like more. I have at least 4. I have at least 4 plushies. I'll have to go check the pile. I love capybaras. I love capybaras. Oh, I have a capybara bag. I have a capybara wallet. I mean, like, they are my everything. More than your guinea pigs? No! Of course not. I mean, like, my favorite thing other than my babies. I could never. Don't be silly. I love my babies. But my love of guinea pigs stem from capybaras also. And I have had, like, pet guinea pigs since I was a little girl, so. I think I love capybaras because they remind me so much of guinea pigs. And vice versa. I think it goes both ways. Time to make your whole room capybara themed? Yeah. No, cause I would. I would anytime. You don't understand. I was in like I don't know. I was in like some sort of like dollar store the other day, and like I was just trying to burn time and like walk around the dollar store just to get out of the cottage. But like I looked in like this bin of like shitty posters, and there was a capybara poster. Had to get it. It was literally just like a still image of like a capybara with a white background. It was like the most like plain looking thing you've ever seen. Had to get it. I had to, guys. I had to. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You have the goose. You have the goose. I have the capybara. And you know, like, when... Sigh. When I was building this capybara today, at Build-A-Bear, I was thinking about you, and I was just like, I wonder if Sai loves goose and duckies as much as I love capybaras. I wonder if, like, this is her equivalent. I'm gonna drink all my water before we even start the game. This is insane. Goose, duck, duck, goose, you're it. Runs! No! No, you're it! No! No! You have real capybara neighbors? Wow, does that mean like you live somewhere like, what do you call it? Like, they live in places like Brazil, and South America, right? Wow, are you from Brazil? Or like somewhere in South America? That's so cool. You love chickens too? Ah, I also love chickens. They're so cute. You know, I had a pet chicken when I was a little girl. Ah, she was so cute. She was very, very cute. I love capybaras. Yes. I would love just a fully capybara themed room. And just like cottage in general, and just everywhere I look there has to be some sort of capybara memorabilia like there. I mean, I'm just not happy without them. Ah. Anywho, I've been talking your ear off for a while. I know why you're here. I know why you're really here. Anyways. I know. See. Give me 1 second. I actually forgot to open up the game. Oh wait, no, I didn't forget to open up the game. It crashed. I left it idle for too long and it crashed. Oopsies. Give me 1 second. Oopsies, Sargy. There you go, Vertical Gang. I didn't forget about you guys. Ha! I hope this works. Vertical gang, you won't see this, but I hope this transition works. I'm hoping it works. Fingers crossed. And ha! Wow, it worked! Look at me! Vertical gang, I know you didn't see that, but something really cool happened on horizontal stream. Yeah. There we go. What a vertical gamer moment. Let's see. I think I saw my background music on for Vertical Gang. So, let's see. You guys also need the music. Let me turn it down a bit. My friends, can we hear the music? All right, my darlings. Can we hear the music, darlings? Can we hear it okay? It might also be making noise. Let me turn it up for my headset. No, I can hear the ambiance. Can you hear that okay, darlings? No game music. You can? I don't think there's music. It should just be like ambiance, like a I don't know, scary sounds, I guess, I suppose. You hear something? Okay, let's just actually like maybe get in the game and then maybe you'll hear something a little more. Let's see. Content warning. Guys, this is no joke. If you get scared easily, if you can't handle flashing lights, moving scenes, stuff like that, please, this is not the stream for you. This is not the stream for you. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Can you hear that, my friends? Oh my gosh, Megs, cover your eyes. No, it's not that scary. It's not that scary. I will protect us. It's not that scary. I'm gonna protect us, guys. Seriously. You can hear it's not too loud. Alright, you can hear the game background music. Beautiful. Let me know if it's too loud. I don't think this is like a super loud game if I remember. I'm not sure. I don't think this is a super loud game. Also, here, I will type this. Some backseat gaming allowed. But no spoilers. Yes, so this game has 11 endings. It has 11 endings. I would prefer to not look up how to get them if I can. I would prefer to not look at them. She is so cute. I love her. I love her so much. Yeah, I would prefer... Hi, Asoda. Wow. Welcome. Ah, wow. I'm so glad to see everybody here on their Saturday night. Wow. What better way to spend it? Am I right? Oh, before we get started, I also want to... Was it browser? No. Let's see. Is it... ちょっと待ってください. Let's see. I'm trying to remember window. Let's see. This is just give me a second, guys. Whap. My little subby county. There's that. There's that. Wow. 523. Yeah, I totally forgot to put this on there. Don't worry, it's gonna be very small. It's not gonna be big at all. There you go. That's not so bad, right? That's not so bad, right? Is that okay? Looking forward to that 1K goal. Me as well. Yeah. Me as well. For sure. I'm ready to go on this journey with you guys, for sure. Scary! Let's see. Let's see. Then I'll also put that there. All right. And then I put my donations back on the screen as well because I got in trouble with my chat last night for forgetting to update the donation thing last night. So yes, okay. So I'm not entirely sure where I should start, honestly. I'm not entirely sure where I should start from because this game has like 11 endings, like I said. So I'm not really sure where they branch, you know? Where would you guys like to start? Where would you guys like to start? Would you guys like to start when we're still visiting the princesses? Or would you guys like to start towards the ending here? Do we want to start like do we want to start like a new game, or do we want to load like one of these saves? You bought scratchers, spent $10 and you got $15 back? Hell yeah! That's okay. You're up $5. Dealer's choice. Let's see. How many endings that you've unlocked already? Just one. Just one. I've only unlocked one. I think that... Huh. I only have the one ending. I only have the one singular ending. Let's start here. Let's start here. Let's start here when she's all scary and shit. I'm sure an ending is that we slay her, right? That has to be one ending, so. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being. I miss when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
Ugh.
My massive mob
There is no beginning to them, and there is no end.
And there is no
There is only
end.
the flood of
There
bodies.
is only the
In
flood
every
of
moment you hold
bodies.
every possible
The
sensation.
voice acting in this game is incredible. Oh my god.
And then you hold them all again.
Some tame Fear and Hunger vibes. You just wait. I'm gonna stream Fear and Hunger too. I need to get it, but it's like $8 or something. So, and then I need to download the mod that's like hides all the PPs.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
What does this do? Stop the fight early and surrender. Oh, there we go. We got an ending.
More joy than to hear
There's
these
one.
words. The final piece lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation as you feel sensation in the limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything is here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound in agonizing tension to a what is that word? Finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
I love you too. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Whoa! You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simple as... What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Hi, Wisteria! Hi, Wisteria! Hi! Step into infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. And though the conflict in you is nature, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Wow! I don't know if that was like considered a bad ending, but I kind of liked it. Me and my girlfriend became a concept together. How's Ju? I'm doing good. How are you? This is awesome. Let's see. What else have we got? Let's try again. Seems like a good ending, at least to me. Yeah, it seems like a good ending to me too. I just, maybe I'm failing, maybe I'm just like a simp or something, but like I'm failing to understand how her wanting to like recreate the universe over and over and over again and witness everyone's like, every universe's birth and end. I don't see how that's a bad thing. Maybe I'm just a simp or something, I don't know. You were consumed by your own ego.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
There is no beginning, there is no end, and there is no end. Only the flood of there is only the flood of bodies. You hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Let's see. Argue your independence. You would act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Whoa!
Another ray holds a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Huh. Destroying the world together is a great ending. I would agree. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Maybe continue to argue your independence? What are the woods then? What is the cabin? What is the time we've spent apart, if not me existing as myself?
Time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, both of us are more than our bodies. Am I not in the trees? Am I not in the cabin? Am I not in you?
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom.
Ah.
Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Yes. I wouldn't be here if destroying you would leave all reality a colorless blur.
You place far too much trust into the ravings of a fearful and ignorant soul who overstepped his bounds.
Oh, no, babe, don't cut me. I'm sorry.
We're body again, and you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Yeah, but she also lived like short lives too, like so many of them. What was the independent one again? I'd rather trust that ignorant soul who died trying to make things better than a god who'd let the wheel of suffering turn forever.
Intent is nothing. Wisdom is everything. I turned the wheel because suffering is a falsehood, a delusion. It is up to the world to free itself of it. Would you plunge yourself into a cold and empty eternity on faith alone? Would you destroy the only other thing like you to save a world you've never seen?
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Let's see. It's easy to believe in things when you... It's easy to believe in things you believe in... Wait, it's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
No, we're not human. We're not human. We're like... some sort of like, we're some sort of like piece of an entity similar to like what she is. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
How are you supposed to help? I thought the voices weren't allowed here. Yeah, I thought the voices weren't allowed here.
That's not true, but we can worry about it later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her.
Is she really evil? I think she has like... I think she has like a corrupted perspective on life because she's been killed like hundreds of thousands of times.
It's time to resume our
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm gonna say no.
Too bad. We're going.
Ah!
Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked, and they're not happy.
Ah.
But we can discuss that later. We have a job to do. Do you need me to describe things?
Nah, not this time.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Eh? This time,
The stairs.
we
Do
should
you remember
probably
the first
slay
time we were
her.
here? The first time we heard her voice.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened. Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
No, we gotta kill her. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
We have to slay her. I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
I'm sorry, babe! Fuck!
Despite our differences, I've always loved you. And
I love
wish
you
nothing but the
too.
best.
You blink, and the princess is gone. And all you have left is her small, melancholic weight. Melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart. The tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carried a part of what should be you. Things won't be now, as they were then, but they aren't nothing either.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Oh, there's more. I can't believe there's more. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods are outside are empty canvases. Are an empty canvas. But there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in the limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to an infinite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. It's the sun! And then the shattering. You are free. And before you lies an empty expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has strained your hands countless times over. But there will never be more bloodshed in this new world.
We didn't forget what you told us. You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death. We never left. We've just been quiet, hiding somewhere else. But we don't need to be quiet any longer. We're the house now. We get to make the rules. And I'm not sure you'll like those new rules. You should never make assumptions about things you don't know. Like whether or not the voices in your head will be gone for good. Torturer. And to think I thought we could rely on you.
All these fuckers are here with me!
This is going to be fun, isn't it? Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending.
Oh, no!
You need to lighten up. Telling us we were going to die was funny.
Bro,
I'm not sure they agree with you. Voices get around.
Bro,
Knives
come.
out, boys. It's time to get to work.
No, don't, we don't have to, don't kill me, don't kill me. Damn, I made a new world, but everybody hates me. Damn. I didn't even get time to create the background music for the ending screen. Is there anything else I can do? Let's see. Reject her authority.
But you mistake the lecture as merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our...
Yeah. She stabs me. She stabs me. I won't engage with violence.
Violence is defined the Your love ray drives a stake into your body. Love melted into skepticism. You sought the truth.
Let's see. Continue to reject. It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion, it doesn't fall on others. If we were able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it holds captive.
The majesty of being.
You have more than one voice in your head? Yeah, at all times. Everybody does.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you, but you found me. At shared skepticism, would you stop our...
If I just continue to reject her perspective forever.
There's
You reject the suffering of material reality and yet cling to its framework for meaning. We can be better than this.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us.
Maybe someone just didn't tell her that what she was doing was wrong. You know, guys, like, maybe we should just tell her that, like, what she's doing is wrong. As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything...
Ha! Do you guys hear that? She thinks you're delusional. Ha ha.
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater
Oh, wait, no,
joy
wait.
than to hear those words.
Wait, no, wait. Hold on. That's not what I wanted. No, I want to load. I don't want to leave with you, bitch. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this is what I wanted to be. I can do this on my own. I could do this out here on my own.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not gonna let you try.
Okay, well, fuck you. No. Let me think here. Wait, let me think here. Yeah, we've unlocked like 3 endings now. Like 3 of them.
Oh, is it...
Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Here. You're the chance state of love you saw.
Blah, 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 blah. Let's see.
You cling to question everything
is to deny the truth. But violence.
What happens if I just like click a bunch of random options?
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Yes, 3 endings. Let's see.
There is no center.
Okay.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I'm gonna change you. I have to fix her. I have to fix her.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
I can do this alone. Fuck off.
she's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where...
It's time to
She's relentless, isn't she?
No, I don't want to go inside of her. Stop making me be inside of her.
But violence.
I liked where we were going with the reject her perspective. That was good. That was good.
I reject the narrow view.
Continue to reject perspective.
There has never been finality. There is only the unending transformation of my multitude.
Fix her! I'm gonna fix her!
Something to a stop. It is only then that you will have an ending, and that ending is nothingness.
No.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are.
Let's see. Depends if I save here. Save. Yeah. Where am I save here? Perfect. Beautiful. Return.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Yeah, sure, babe. What happens if we leave here
This
then?
universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
No. Get fixed. Get fixed.
Whatever you're
Get
trying
fixed.
to do right now.
I thought you died whenever I looked in the
That's
mirror.
fine. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all...
Damn. I think this is... Fuck's sake. Hold on. No, I don't want to save load. Load here. How's that?
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Okay.
Whatever you're trying to do...
Alright, fantastic. Skip. What happens if I just slay her? That's gotta be an ending, right? For sure, right? If I just slay her while she's in god form? Oh, whoopsies. I have to load here. Fuck.
But violence is different.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Stabby. Get stabbed.
Their suffering is born. There.
Alright, we're gonna slay her here. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry.
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments.
Get fixed!
I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone. They're still where you left them. Stuck in the folds, there's still a piece of me.
It's time.
She's relentless, isn't she? Then let's go.
Is this something else? I'm not sure.
No blade it is. Have you given up on slaying her?
Maybe.
The stairs.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And
Hi,
there
babe.
you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are
At
you
least
trying to
this
give me a
is-
fighting chance.
At least this is new.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. So good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I'm so sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open. Sure, you also killed me, but hey, that just makes us even.
You know, when she puts it like that,
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
This one's pretty good. I want this one. I want this princess. This one looks
Just like this
fixed.
cabin.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you? You look like you did when the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
So, now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much.
Her name is literally just the princess?
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that? And as for you, well, hero works for me.
Oh. We're her hero. So cute.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than a person.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm glad you don't want to kill me anymore. So, what's your plan?
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her. But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist?
Huh.
I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
Yeah. I think the only thing left for us to do here is leave.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I'm gonna save. Take her hand in yours. We gotta raise her up. Hold on. I don't know. But I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are. Just you and me.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you gonna be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and the words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
I love you.
I love you too.
Ah!
But
but I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Oh, we're doing it together! Wow! Hi, Leon. Hi, YOUUUU. Hi. Welcome to the stream. My name is Reiya Sumire. Bondlive EN YouTube branch's very own florist elf. Welcome to the stream. Wow, I really liked that one. Let's go back to the save and see what else we can get. Take her hand in yours. Not knowing what it is. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this, and I want to know this.
I guess when you put it that way, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence in the words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, an anticipation of the unknown. And at the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself, for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. She knows this, yet she still is. And she crosses the room outside the door, pulling your hand excitedly with her.
This is it. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Who's gonna open it?
Both of us. Together.
Wow, we fixed her! We did it! Kind of, right? She's somewhat fixed. Let's see. What else have we got? We could call it a night for now. No! We're just getting started. I think what has to happen is I think maybe we have to go back a bit and play the game a little bit more.
I see you have returned to me. Days mean nothing in the maw of forever. I never left your side.
Oh my gosh, wait. Attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the
You're
Princess.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ah.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Silently continue to
You
the
make your way
cabin.
up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We have to.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the table.
I got the
The
blade!
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Hi!
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
God, she's so hot.
So coldly beautiful.
Yeah.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
No.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe. No.
Then drop the
No.
We should. It'll go a long way to build. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
against your better judgment. You step forward to speak with the princess faced. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
We've already chosen all those thingies.
You know why you're here.
Examine the chains.
You have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Wow, only one more sub away from 525. Thank you.
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife.
She speaks with almost. If we were stuck down here for long enough, you would be some.
Yeah.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been easier for whom?
Yeah, we remember all this. Save the princess.
Against your better.
Look how
judgment.
cute she is! Look at her big eyes. She's so cute.
Massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you. Her
Let's get
fierce
out of here,
gaze
babe.
meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't
Warn her!
stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
No! Fuck!
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade.
Oh, God! Ew!
And faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Jeez!
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again.
Oh. Ah!
She blows
Ah!
punishing
Ow!
first.
Ow!
You feel bones
Ow!
shatter with
Ow!
every impact.
God,
and know lots
not
of
for
bullets
free!
will go
Ah!
somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your wings under the weight you didn't think that slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right?
It's over! It's Jover, chat! It's Jover!
But it's over.
It's Jover!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, let's just go.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yeah,
Might
she's
as
gonna
well.
lie and
Can we
cheat.
turn down-
She's gonna lie and
That's
cheat.
what you
Yeah,
do.
yeah, yeah.
I guess I don't have a say.
Into the basement.
Blade, no blade.
Doesn't matter. So optimistic.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Jeez.
Kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
I see.
princess towers over you,
Mommy!
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Oh.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet.
Mommy!
And more than a little disappointing.
Step on me.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
No!
But the
Oh.
words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight.
Good lord.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
Last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us.
Ah!
There was nothing we could do.
Ah!
There's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No, I won't tell you.
You will.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
You're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Oh, shut up.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her.
I yield. What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
And all you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to
Welcome,
rule the world.
Rio.
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Jeez.
The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Bro, why are you so
From
fucking
your
negative
act
all
of
the
utter
time?
Devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now. Submit later. It makes no difference.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little
No.
interest in
No, I'm not
discussing destiny
simping.
with
No,
one
no,
that
no,
cannot
no.
see the divine
It's
truth that shines in
this.
his heart.
It's just a misunderstanding. Yeah. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There is an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I'm not gonna help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
You poor deluded thing. Don't think you can muster up the
I
strength
also like
to
this
fight me
version.
now. You already submitted the moment you entered this temple without the will to end me.
What is she talking about? She's talking about your ridiculous decision to come down here unarmed. Doesn't matter. Don't let her talk you into bowing down.
Hey.
To whatever it is she thinks you
It wasn't ridiculous.
You can still go back and get the blade from upstairs. You can still stop her.
Okay.
But we're already here, and we already made our choice, and there are so many tall stairs between.
Hi, Aline. How are you? Oh, hey, y'all.
You're right about
Good
that.
morning.
You already made your choice, and your choice was to defy her. I don't care how many stairs there are or how tall they are, you're going to turn around right now, take the blade, and save the damn world.
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles, consumed by conflict with yourself. But that part of you standing in hopeless defiance isn't the only thing resisting me, is it? There's something else in there. Someone else. A greasy film sheltering your heart. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
A shriveling
Oh, oopsie,
little
sorry.
worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No worries, guys. She's...
No. What are you talking about?
I think I made her worse, but I'm about to fix her right now.
You're mine.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I've always been fine. No,
Oh,
this
jeez.
isn't right.
Oh, God.
What do? We can't just let her control us like this.
Oh, God. She's getting worse. She's getting worse!
It isn't about can or can't. It isn't even about will or won't.
We'll just refuse.
I refuse!
Not even he could refuse her in the end. What are you supposed to do? We're all prisoners here. Some of us are just willing to embrace our chains.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains.
Hi.
And deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
Yes, Mommy. Anything you say.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 3. The hypothesis.
You're on a path.
What the
of roots, and at the end of that path, excuse me?
Excuse me?
This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
I'm here to keep him in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in. This is bad. Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac? No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late. Is it about the princess? We
Yeah.
all about the
Yeah, I already know about her.
to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that.
Oh, okay.
Not to be trusted either.
Yeah.
Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be
The end of the world.
you'll have lost speaking privileges.
Speaker privileges.
You're just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written?
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before.
Yes. Been
So
here
you
before.
have met her.
Yeah. Fucking liar.
Not about that last time.
Fucking pussy. Oh, oopsies. Sorry.
What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks. Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
We've built a new god, and she is...
It's limitless. My queen, I'm coming.
Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit. What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger? Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
Give me the fuck in. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. Now hold on. I have so many questions. Or I'm not going in the cabin until I have answers. What the fuck am I?
As you finish your...
Oh, what? Wait. Okay, wait. Let me go in. Wait. I turned around.
You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your...
Wait. I'm sorry. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
breaking apart as everything is drawn...
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I'll go in. I'll be a good girl. I'll go in.
Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
No. Wait.
We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think.
Let me in.
Any, words of warning?
Stop talking, you fucks. Go inside.
You already know everything you need to know.
Go.
As you step forward,
Oh my god.
explodes. Flung backwards, violently slammed into a tree as debris rains down around.
My girlfriend became a concept. And it's all these... Oh my god.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumb
Don't,
to her gravity,
guys,
orbiting
don't worry.
a great black hole.
I can still fix her. We can still fix the... No. Hold on. No, wait, hold on. Now, wait a minute.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Now, okay. Take the blade. Yes, we're gonna fix her. Hold on.
Their plan.
You'll never make it to her. And even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it.
Yeah! We're gonna fix her!
hung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do.
No, I'm gonna fix her. No. No. We don't want this. We want the one that's gonna be nice to us.
Yank the blade out.
Chat, are you saying you don't want? Are you saying that you want a? Are you guys saying that you want a big, tall, strong, Dami mommy to be with?
You close your eyes.
Is that what you're saying?
Deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything. Everything is a part of you. Then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
It's time. We can do this! Trust me, this is gonna fix her. This is going to fix her. I swear.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
I'll do it! We'll do it! Do it! End it! This is going to fix her! You do not get the chance to slay her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Mommy returns. Oh fuck, wait. Memory returns.
Oh, where did she go?
Oh, we got, I got another ending. I guess this is another one.
Gone. Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. Haha, get fixed! Haha, get fixed, loser! We'll put like a save like right, here is good, yeah.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled, in shadow, just beyond that reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh god, that actually scared me. My headphones were so loud. Jesus Christ. And then another crack forms, and another, and another, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. What is this place? Where are we?
A construct.
Damn. I became a construct?
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now.
Only a giant. God, Chad, what? You don't understand. We can get a better version. We don't need the 100-foot tall Dami mommy that can step on us. If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo.
Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him.
Ah.
Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I met you many times. Wait, you're the one that wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
No, she's my...
Despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks.
I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or...
There's no turning back from this version now that we found her.
She becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
What if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? Can we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone?
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Ah. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I don't want to be a god. Yeah, I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does.
Ah.
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything.
Ah.
That's why I had to die.
Sorry, my bad. MB. How did you die?
I killed myself.
Ah!
It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
This time, I'm going to lie. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
I know what I have to do. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator is right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh God, she coming.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Me too. I'm the long quiet, but I really don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
So,
What does
will you
that
attempt
mean?
to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I'm going to say I saved here. Let's save. Let's save here. Okay. My turn. All right. Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make my choice. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing all that? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share
The concept of death, birth, and the concept of beginning and end. Interesting.
You and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
There's so many stories we have left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions before I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Alright, let's go!
You are weightless, suspended in the gravity of an idea that threatens to consume you. And you are alone. A tiny island caught between the death of the old world and the birth of the new. But alone is not. When you
Oh!
my vessel's apotheosis, you chose against all odds to defy me.
Look, there she is! There she is, guys! Mommy!
All its flaws, even in the
You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
There is no beginning, there is no end, and there is only the flood of bodies. Only the flood of bodies. You hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything.
Ah!
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty and ugliness, and love and conflict. Your lover has tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Ah.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Ah. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole reality into the picture.
We are the whole of reality. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
Ah.
And we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
Let me think. Ha. Let me see. Oh, what does the path matters if it always ends? Maybe just appealing to her humanity, maybe?
I can ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
This is hard. Meow.
This torrent of blades cuts you for boundless endings. You were a body. You were gory ribbons. You were a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your minds are not your thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive, dead, alive, dead, all at once.
Ah.
to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
You can come back to me! Come back to me, baby!
And I'm offering you ascension to mine. It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever changing. Nothing is immutable. Everything. There is no
Sorry.
There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
There is no something else.
I feel like maybe...
What we are is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do.
Yeah.
All. Apparently that's not true.
It's time to...
She's with.
Yeah. Say nothing. Then we go inside, and then we skip. I feel like this all ends the same.
No blade it is. Not the stair.
Have you?
And down we.
And there, maybe there's still room for us to.
Yeah, this is all the same.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. You know what?
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever.
Yeah, this is like all the same. I have another idea.
This is it.
Open the door. Yeah. This is my favorite ending we've seen so far. I have another idea.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here.
What happens if we
Seriously?
never go to
Or
the
just want to
cabin?
Turn around and leave.
Yes. Yep. Turn around and
Really
leave.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably self. Your
Leave.
silence is deafening. But fine. You turn around and trek back down the path you came.
What happens if we just literally never go? Welcome, Shinji. Sorry. My bad. We'll read it.
Oh,
Let's
would you
see.
look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to the fate.
This is all new to me as well anyways. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking into a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Aha!
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Ah.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And wait, what's going on?
They're all cabins. It's always been the cabin.
It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yeah, man, fuck
You've
you.
doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Yay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Here's a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Sure. Lie. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Certified yay moment. Certified yay. Yippee!
If you remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Ah.
Captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Let's see.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the
I'm
back
not
of
going to
your
slay
mind.
her.
Focused on the task ahead.
I'm not ever going to go to the cabin ever. Totally heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess
You know I
for
can
sure.
tell you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging. A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
She will cheat. She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
I have to go to the cabin?
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabins.
We've seen this.
But nothing here seems to be.
Take the soft
You
stairs.
step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you, but the further you go, the deeper you sink in. The softness threats slowly, time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward.
Yeah, we
where
broke her.
destination is forgotten.
That's okay.
Consumption and betrayal. Skepticism.
Ew,
and
what the
blind
fuck is
devotion,
that?
Rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as... What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip.
Yeah. Yeah,
Time to
well.
get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side.
Hello,
of the basement.
princess.
Don't forget why we're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
What happened to fixing? My My day isn't ruined, narrator. Yeah, exactly.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we...
You're apparently a threat to the world I was sent here to slay here.
Anyone. I like the world, I think. You don't think I'm some sort of monster, do you?
No. Ah!
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Oh.
As the princess speaks again.
I like this
It's as
one.
if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins.
I
all
want
over
this
it.
one. Can I have this
Put her
one?
back. You said you'd been here before, right? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them.
No.
It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Ah. See. Getting you out of here. Wait, no. What if I let you out of here? What are you gonna
Are you
do?
looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer?
What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person? Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from
I want
blood
this
and
one.
destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it? Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but
This
I don't
one.
disagree.
I want
Must
this
be
one.
Something we can do. Ask it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
She looks so crazy. That looks so crazy. I want the crazy one.
It certainly looks that.
I would like the
Please,
crazy
drop
one,
everything,
please.
Stop asking her questions.
I
and
would
stop
like-
stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
I would like to keep this one. It's getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Hmm.
I'm probably stuck down here forever.
Oh, it's a sad
There's no
one.
way out. And barely a way in.
Poor sad one.
you're not really cut out for this, are you? Why?
Oh, I thought they would send something
This one.
better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up.
I will devour you.
Oh, what's your name?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Okay.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
No, I don't need a name.
My name is whatever hushed whispers follow in the wake of my devastation.
I like this one.
None of them have names.
I like that one.
How astute.
Can I get another princess right here? There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
Okay.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
What else you got cooking for me? Let's see.
Fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
All right.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
Well, I don't have a knife.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. This is reaching its break.
What if we just leave her?
Now there will be nothing in here but her.
Can I just like leave?
And focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different?
Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Try to free her, leave her in the basement, and then retrieve the blade all at the same time.
Wait, that's not right. Go on.
Yeah.
You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle...
Go to this one. Walk to this one.
Stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her, leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like?
Wait, what?
What an unbearable mess.
How are we? We didn't even get the blade.
But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is
Yeah,
happening at
what the
same
fuck
time?
is this?
It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world...
Don't you want a harem of princesses? I really just want the crazy one. Yeah, top left one is insane. Yeah, I wanted that one. Fuck.
Falls apart? I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
No.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
We should help her.
Oh, I can fix her.
We did this.
I think we can fix her.
Oh, surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Little bit.
Please.
It's gonna be okay. Oh, we're at the mirror again.
Where does she go? And is that a...
Approach the mirror.
This... Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Gaze into reflection. It's us! Aren't we so cute? We're some sort of bird thing, I guess. Go to the cabin. It's the princess.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
And now what happens if we just keep leaving the cabin? Right?
You won't.
Alright.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Yeah.
is
There's a cabin. And the basement of this cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you
What
want,
happened to
it will
Mommy?
be the end of the world.
You guys are unhinged today. We can't. What if we just continue to leave her? I'm gonna just try to continue to leave her. Let's see.
Before you go any further, she will lie.
Yeah, she will lie, she will cheat, she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
And we're supposed to save the princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a
pristine blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I'm going to leave her, yeah. I'm going to leave her. For sure, for sure. Leave her alone. I don't want to kill her.
Softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Princess.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh, I'm trying to.
Don't
Hello.
let it fool you.
Put
It's all
autoplay because
part
my
of the
clicker thing
manipulation.
is being weird.
You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Let's see. Huh. I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi.
Hi.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabinet.
Interesting. Any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Who's there? Hey!
Your shout.
Get me the fuck out of here!
With silence.
Get me out!
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the prince.
No! I'm not playing these fucking games!
The task is done. You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
No!
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah, we could.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let's slay her because we know what happens if we save her.
Without hesitation, bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally, the wound drives her to the
Sorry! This physically hurts me to do.
with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
No, I don't want to do it.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
Oh shit.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Yeah, this is you.
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blades to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Jesus Christ.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now.
Give her everything you got. Oh my god.
Seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share.
Holy shit, she's crazy.
Having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Oh god. Oh shit, what do we do? Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here. Excuse me? What's this
What?
about not making it out of here alive?
Yeah, what the fuck? What'd you just say?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation.
Are you fucking asshole?
It's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Man, shut up!
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further.
Oh my god.
You collapse on the ground.
Oh, look how cute she is. I like her little bangs. She's so cute.
Pools around you both, and you watch each other
after all this time alone. I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
No, I didn't. I didn't. No, cause listen, I didn't. God damn it! I didn't want to have to do this. I just need to get all the endings of this game.
It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely.
Oh my
mistaken.
God.
One way or
Can I get an F in chat?
I'll make sure you pay.
Ah! No, wait, babe. No, wait. I
You
just.
don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. Oh shit.
You're on a path.
I don't like how that sounds.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Thank you for the F's in chat.
And
Thank
in the
you.
basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
W.
of the world.
Oh my God. Turn around and leave.
Oh, you're the boss.
Yeah, fuck off.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you
Nope. Definitely know where I'm going. For sure. I know exactly what I'm doing at all times. Never in my life have I ever once been confused about
I
anything.
suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin? That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
Wow.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around and leave
Really
again.
keen on wasting everyone's time,
Yep.
aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
I'm not going back. She's fucking crazy.
Dies. Forever.
Yeah, I'm not going back. She's fucking crazy.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
If I go back, she's gonna be pissed off. She's fucking crazy. Did my man not just see what the chapter's called? It's called Chapter 2.
Wind up back at the cabin again.
What's happening?
Everything is getting.
What the fuck?
What's going on? Where are we?
Eh? Eh?
I
Eh?
like it.
Eh?
Seems like it's got
Eh?
great acoustics.
Eh? Eh? The world around you is unwound. It is a physical manner replaced by texture and nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undelusions pulse louder as something other comes, close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Oh, let go of me! Oh, let go! Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone! Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if you don't bring us more gifts. Force pushing you against the will. No. You cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I'm your only salvation. Ah! Fucking scared me. I got another ending. It's called Denial.
You're on a path in the woods.
Wow! We got another ending!
Is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Woo! Yippee! Alright, let's keep going. Sweet! I've always wanted to kill up a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I'm just gonna keep
Don't believe a
believing.
word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know,
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
We're gonna take the blade
It'd be
this
rather
time.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Sure, why not?
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I like getting manipulated. Hold on, wait. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Are you here to kill me or something? Still gonna step forward.
Your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't know.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, why couldn't this bastard like give me a gun or
Sorry,
something? What the
you
fuck?
should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's
Ah.
unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Wow. She's hot.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be
I don't know
good.
what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
I won't forget. I'm not gonna kill her though.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I'm gonna try to cut her out again.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yep.
You know why you're here.
Huh, keep her locked away, yeah.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
I just wanted to see what would
And if
happen.
you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Oh.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all.
Yeah, she's hot, Shinji, isn't she? Look at her. God damn. All right. Let's get her out. Let's get you out of here.
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
We're the hero. We can't kill her.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out.
Ah.
Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Get me out! Get me the fuck out of here!
Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
The knife.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess!
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Look at those big eyes. She's so
You
cute.
cut into her flesh.
Stab, stab, stab.
The blade is sharp and you make quick work of it. Before long you're able to crack through bone. She pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Stubby.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Hmm.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Mm.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No.
Approach the locked door.
Any of that, the stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
No, warn her.
Stop that.
No!
This was a little too easy.
Fuck off. Ah!
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Stop it. Stop resisting.
No!
I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
Yes.
I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yes, yes, my princess.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
In the next life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark,
and you die. I hope it was worth it.
It was worth it!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ah. Alright, now we're gonna leave. Let's see what happens.
The best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her?
Ah.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes.
You don't even know where you're going.
No. Nope. Yep, I know where we're going. Yep,
Somehow
yep.
I doubt that, but fine.
Yep.
I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies.
Everyone
Like,
dies.
Dies.
Forever.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yep.
Wait, something isn't right.
Ah, it's happening
We're
again.
supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting...
Fuzzy.
What's going on?
So this happens again.
This. Is this the
It's the end of the world. The world around you is unwound. It is physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There is distant rumbling, the sound of many sounds. Undiluted pulses louder as something other comes close. That which dwells in an empty space contracts along the edge of your mind again. She is furious! Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here? Entwined within a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold spite. Our infinities streak into something else. I hate you, 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 I hate you. That was another ending. Anger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is
It's a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ah.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning.
Before you go any further, she will lie. She will cheat. She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, what if I don't give a shit, narrator? That's a good point. What if I don't give a shit? Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the
That's a good
cabin
point,
is almost
Shinji. What if
entirely
I just choose to not give a
The air
shit?
is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You
Let's
take
see what
the blade
happens.
From the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, we got the edgy one.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah. Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
I'm coming to check on you, darling.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
She is.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe. No way! Why would you ever think that?
Kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade.
Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who would have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip. Let's kill her this time. It's the same princess.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Maybe.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Ah. I want to get personal
So,
with her.
You should just drop it.
No.
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
No!
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess!
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
No, it doesn't! Not fucking doesn't. That's how I...
A
No.
moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver
Damn!
a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Good God!
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt!
Holy shit!
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first.
She's kicking my shit in!
We can still turn this around.
Finish the job!
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath. Equally.
There's no going back now.
You probably won't
This
make it out
bitch is
of here
as strong
alive,
than...
but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either.
Why do you keep saying that, you fucking asshole?
Excuse me?
Yeah, excuse me?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
She's so cool. I'm so happy that you like when I get my shit kicked in.
If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Oh, shut up.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain.
Good God.
Sinking your blade deep.
She kicked my fucking ass and she's all chained up.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Hey.
This was fun.
Yeah,
The princess gasps.
it was.
Her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Narrator totally wanted this. Yeah, he's a fucking asshole.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No, I don't. Absolutely
You don't have
not.
time to worry over such things.
If there's one thing I've
Everything
learned
goes dark,
from this game,
and
that
you die.
there's never an end. The advisory. But guess what? We're not going back!
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
So hot!
And in the basement of that cabin
Is a princess!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Up, turn around and leave.
Can't just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Where are you going?
I'm getting the fuck up out of here.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yup.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. I mean, yeah, of course I do.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Oh.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me?
Goodbye.
You're supposed to find that cabin again. Everything is getting
Dark. Fuzzy. Goodbye.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Where are we?
Where are we?
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen?
Oh, I hear her whispering in my ear. Ah! The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by texture of nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undiluted pulse louder as something other comes close. Desperate pleas. I do not hate you. I'm sorry. I said I hate you. I do not hate you. We can still leave this place together. An offering. We can be friends. Ecstasy. You are elated. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it's like to feel anything other than euphoric joy. A reminder. We can be worse than enemies. Agony. You are torn into millions of pieces. You feel pain in each of them. You never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy. You are elated again. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. In contrast to the agony you've suffered, this elation is better than all the other elation you have experienced. Round eyes look up at you. I need more vessels so that I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You are the only one who can do this. You are our only salvation. That was another ending. It's called bargaining. We're getting close. We're getting close.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement,
Princess low-key goated for that. I didn't see that until now.
you're here to slay her.
And if you don't, it'll be the end of the world.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie,
She will cheat. She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain
Whippy! Whippy!
is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this.
All right, give me the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the
Let's
princess
see
and
which
save the
princess
world.
we got this time. Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Ah,
Her voice carries up the stairs.
which one is it?
Who's there?
Oh, it's the same one.
She sounds.
Why do we keep getting the same one? Is it because we never
Seems as if
finish
she's
her
in
arc?
charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
How's it the element of surprise? She's like tied up. It doesn't matter.
You
Who
walk down the
cares?
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Eh?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Ah. Still on nerves. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Ah.
Don't you dare. It's fine.
Last time we dropped the blade, so this time
Ignore the trembling in your hands.
tighten our grip.
Tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
Shaking. Are you scared of me?
Scared of me?
Pulls out gun. That's what I'm saying. Why doesn't this man just give me a like a desert eagle or something? Jesus Christ.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Yeah.
If that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Let's end this.
This
Slay the princess.
doubt.
She's gonna kick my. She's gonna rock my shit again.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is. Holy shit, that hurt!
Holy shit, that hurt.
The shock of that first strike is enough to snap your blade. We can still.
Ugh, now I can only give up or flee and lock her in the basement. Let's flee and lock her in the basement.
Are you serious?
Yes, get me the fuck out of here.
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just.
Yeah.
Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs. The princess's chain is rattling as she tries to chase you, but being caught much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
Yes.
She
Later.
steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They
Oh,
creak and strain
what?
as she pulls against them until finally they break.
Why did you just do that
The
before?
floor. Useless. She's free. Hurry.
Oh, what? Wait. What?
You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement
Oh my
door,
god, this
feeling
bitch is
quite
fucking
awkward
insane.
that the wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids
What?
heavy with fatigue.
Why are you saying that?
It doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Things
Ah!
easier on
Ah!
yourself.
Get me out! Leave!
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
Ah! 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 She's crazy!
Good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a night.
Guys, maybe if we just tell her that it's wrong to kill people, then she'll stop. Maybe? Hold on.
Violently rattles the door.
Wait.
You do your best.
Maybe she doesn't know it's wrong.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece
Oh god.
by piece.
Oh god!
I won't forget what you did, and I'll
Ah, I don't want to be pieces.
never know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like
Oh,
she's
God.
getting weaker. No, it doesn't.
Get me out! Oh god. Oh, what the fuck? All these suck. Turn me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep.
Hi, Sai. Hi.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to
fuck.
silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement
Oh god.
is ajar.
Oh god, where is she?
Broken,
Where?
and the
Where?
table shoved out of the way.
Don't go. Don't go.
Where is she?
Don't go. Ah! Ah!
Awful basement.
No! No! Get away!
To your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops.
Get away from me! Get away!
All at once, the paralysis comes in waves. First, your toes go numb.
Not my toes! Not my feet! Not my
On the
legs!
floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Oh, shut the fuck! Stop talking! You're making it worse!
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Oh! Ah!
One silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe
Ah! Get away from me!
you don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Ah!
Get out of here. We could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Get away!
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Wait, I have a shield, take it!
I'm sorry, but it is.
Ah!
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path.
We're not going back, though.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Throw Jay in with the shield. Jay is the shield.
You're here to slay her.
Jay's gonna guard me.
Don't. It will be the end of the world.
Oh, yep. And fuck out the way.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there.
Yeah, I agree.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yep.
Do you even know where you're going?
She's gonna play a bongo drum with those cheeks. No, not my cheeks. Definitely know where I'm going.
But fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Wow. Fuck out my
You're
way.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Yeah. Forever. Yeah.
But fine. You turn
That's
around
fine.
and trek back down the path you came.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. Everything is getting...
Goodbye.
What's going on? Where are we? It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds, undiluted pulse louder, something other comes close. Fingers! Detection feels limp against your soul. Why? Long silence, a hollow heart. I don't want to see you. Ah! I got another ending that was called
You're on
Depression.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. Sweet! I've always wanted off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
It's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you
go any further. She will lie. She will cheat. She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wow, we're almost done with this. We've almost gotten like all of the achievements and endings.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Let's see what
The
princess we
air is
got.
so
Hi, Ren.
The floor and walls are
Hi.
coated in a fine layer of dust. The
Oh, what was
only
that?
furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that
I
table
don't know
is a
what that
pristine blade.
was.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be
Oh,
rather difficult to
wow!
slay the princess
Jay,
and
thank
save
you for the
world.
snackies! Thank you! Wow! I wonder if I should save them and do an on-stream mukbang. That was my idea behind it. Maybe a hand camera? Hi, Rin!
The door to the basement creaks open.
Wow, you just went to a
revealing
party? That's so
staircase faintly
cool!
illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an
Rin,
oppressive
you
place.
missed it. I almost have all the endings. I've gotten 10 out of 11 of them. I'm on the last one right now. I would really make you proud. I've figured out all the endings like pretty much all by myself. I feel so big-brained.
Who's there?
Is this one
She
again?
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors.
You walk down the stairs.
She's so
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are.
Skip.
Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
I think this is gonna only go one way. Slay the princess.
You lunge
Oh,
forward without a moment's hesitation.
wait, this is different.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade
Wait!
already sinking deep.
This is different.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Wait, this one is different.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it?
No, I haven't gotten the kiss one yet.
Moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it
Jade,
over?
thank you for the snack so
Really
much.
over?
Thank you. Is it really over? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'd never believe that she's dead, like,
over.
ever.
You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
I know.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
I really don't think you should do that.
And why shouldn't we?
Actually, you're right. Dang, I need to figure out how to get the kiss ending then. That's the one we're missing.
I've told you everything that's...
Okay, after this one, we're gonna figure out how to get the kiss
princess
ending.
is dead.
The kiss ending has to be...
Her heart. There's no coming back from
The kiss ending has to be the best ending. That has to be the best one. Check for pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
I'm retiring. All you. What are you retiring from? No.
We definitely won't if you keep talking.
Don't go.
I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Ah!
Wait, what was that?
So I fucking thought.
You know what that was? That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess
Ah!
I'm alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
This bitch can't be killed.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late.
Oh
for that.
God.
You collapse to the ground.
What
as
the fuck
mortal
is she?
princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
After this ending, we'll have to look up how to do the kiss one because I feel like I've done everything, so I just can't figure it out. But that's the one we're missing.
You were so close.
Fuck!
Hesitate.
Cause your fucking fault! You said she was dead, you bitch!
At least you managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth.
Ah!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
No. There's just 11 endings. There's just 11 endings. There's just 11 endings. I think maybe one of them didn't count as an ending, I suppose. The razor. Yeah, we're not going back. We're not going back.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her. If you don't,
It'll be the end of the world. Turn around and leave.
And away we go. Good call.
I'm in with the witch and give her a blade and blah blah blah. Yeah. Did you get the witch ending? No, I didn't get that one either. I can go back and do that one though.
You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
The witch. I know how to get there. I know how to get that one. I think I might have just been miscounting, like, TBH. I'll look at Steam. After this, after I this ending, I'll look at Steam and see what else I need to do. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin. Maybe talk to the princess. I won't slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Nope.
Somehow I doubt that, but... fine.
Yeah, we're gonna skip through all this. Yep. Turn around and leave again.
Keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish. If
Son of a bitch.
I've already outlined the stakes of the situation.
The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, the sound of many sounds. Undiluted pulses louder as something other comes close. The feelers hold you a gentle caress. Resignation, I cannot stop you, but our spool is nearly taut. A warning, if you come here again, we will be here forever.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here to slay her.
Slay her, yes, 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 yes. Viva la revolucion!
You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will lie. She will
She'll cheat, power everything, power from stopping slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Thank you.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
The witch is needed to get the thorn. You have to give her the blade to lead to kissing. Okay. So, go to the witch. Go to the witch ending. And then...
The interior of the blade is your implement.
Yeah. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Alright. Go get to the witch ending again after this. And then somehow we'll smooch her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice.
Who's there?
It's the pissy one again. I'm gonna kill you.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. You walked.
Hey.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Hey.
You step.
Oh, I'm so.
Slay.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your.
Oh.
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Maybe.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive. But it's over, isn't it? But is it over?
Yeah, it's over. Okay. Of course, I can't even pick these. Of course, it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
It's over.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
That's what Google said. I love Miss Pissy. Yes, she's my favorite too. Thank you. Chat just likes the mean one. Not the mean one. Chat just likes it when she's like her in her like god form and she's like big mommy dom.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
They like their dommy mommies.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, let's fuck out. Leave.
You
Fuck
open
up
the
out of
cabin
here.
door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Woo!
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood moments ago, the only thing now
Yeah, that's what I
is the
thought.
past
place far away.
Chat, you guys can be a little silly sometimes, I'm not gonna lie.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy.
Is this my
You'll
fucking
be happy.
reward? Is this the reward that he promised this? Oh my god. This is bullshit! Let me out of here!
And there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
You fucking asshole!
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's... Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Fuck no! Hell no! Let's get out of here.
But you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
I'm not fucking
Do you
happy.
not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
I'm gonna dare. I need to get out of this hell.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
Dude, this
An
place
eternity of
sucks.
bliss?
This
You-
place...
You ingrate.
Ah! You bitch! I'll show you in great!
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones.
Holy
but
shit.
the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Yippee!
The end. Nice knowing you.
This place is dog water!
In the woods. And at the end of that path,
Cringe.
This
This
in the
place
basement of that cabin,
is a princess. Cringe. Non-sigma.
you're here
No
to
riz.
slay her.
Non-sigma. No riz. L.
It will be the end of the world.
Turn around and leave. Actually, I'm gonna save because I'm very curious as to what the fuck the specter is. We'll save like right on this one, yeah. This one's like my oldest save. I don't need that one. Aww. Turn around and leave.
Do you think there's something else out there? Alright. Let's see what we can find.
It's bound to be more interesting than doing the same
YOLO
thing
update.
over again.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even
I don't think that was an ending. I think I definitely know where I'm
I
going.
doubt that, but fine.
Yep.
I suppose you just quietly
Wander
continue
on
straight.
forever.
It looks like this path.
Oh, how quaint. He really wants us to go in there, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. But we're not going to.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's
Bye.
It's
Bye bye.
You turn around and trek back down the path.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again.
Bye. Bye bye.
What's going on? Where are we?
I don't know, but it feels like home.
Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. What was that sound? Oh new subscriber! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the sub! My name is Reiya Sumire! I am Bondlive EN's very own florist! Welcome to my garden, my little petal! Yay! Oblivion. The many feelers pull your shape into something formless. You have made a decision. It is the wrong one. I love you. You are bliss, joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss, joy, and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. You are agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss, joy, understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. How long does this go on? Memory entity is mommy. Changed my mind. She kind of is though. I wonder if the choices matter. I'm gonna save just in case. Exist. Oh no, consciousness fades away. Wow, another ending. Just as you were nothing. Wow, yippee! What a great ending. Yay! We pissed her off. And a happy, happy, happy voice. I love you! I love you! Happy, 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 happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Let's see. I want to see the Spectre. Proceed to the cabin. Let's see her. She will lie. She will cheat. She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Do not believe a word she says.
She won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique.
This is new. I like this.
On the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Frog does not compute.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
There is not an ending amount of endings.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Oh god, is she like a ghost? Wait, hold on, take the blade.
Take the blade
Ooh,
from the
this is scary!
table. To slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here.
Naturally.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
Ah.
I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Chat, it's okay. Chat, it's okay. Chat, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Deep breath, chat. You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
Descend the final step. The form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by
Yeah, she died. Ah.
Okay.
She is definitely dead.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish
Ah!
your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep sets.
Oh, look at guys, she's so cute.
Skeletal grin. And finally,
Shut up. She's so cute. Stop. No, wait, she's so cute. Wait, I like this one.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's the
Wait, no, my room doesn't look like that. No, 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 no. No. Guys, what did I say about being nice? Yeah, we said we're gonna start being nice to Reiya. Yeah, my room doesn't look like this.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I
Hiya.
was hoping to see you again. I had some issues with how our last meeting went.
Okay.
The princess drifts across
So
the room
cute.
a bit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips
She's so
send shivers
cute.
dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Wait and see how things play out, or slay the princess. Wait, there's no way we can slay her. She's a ghost. She doesn't have. It's not really a body.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yeah, insurance really.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Oh, I'm here for you, girl. I killed you. What are you doing not being dead?
I don't feel very bad. But I guess I'm not bad. So you must have only mostly killed me. Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
Interesting.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
Oh.
At least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely. See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts.
No, I'm gonna hear her out. She's kind of bad. Hold on. Your body's right there, though. Your dead body.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body.
It's just a body.
Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She's seeing things pragmatically.
Maybe she's just like a ghost that, like, you know how like ghosts like think they're dead, but they're like not. I don't know who subbed. It didn't go off. The alert didn't go off. But thank you.
Static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back?
All that I'm saying is that your room looks like a lovely garden. Yeah, it does.
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious
How's
one.
that pile of laundry looking?
A nagging reminder of where I'm supposed
How
to
did you
be.
know I have a pile of laundry? I mean, there is no pile of laundry. There's no pile of laundry. And where are you supposed to be?
Home.
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from some
This princess is my favorite so far.
wherever I'm
I
supposed
love
to be.
ghost girls.
It's out there.
How specific. And
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
This one is so interesting. Is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need to bury those bones? Whoa, you could say so much! Do you need to bury those bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, I'm not alone.
Let's go together, baby girl.
Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Ah.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. That'd be dull.
She's a ghost, though. What the fuck is she gonna do?
Interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not.
Wait!
She
Guy!
asks if she can
Guys,
possess us.
stop!
She is.
Guys,
I hope I don't
stop!
need to explain why you
No,
can't let
stop!
that happen.
Stop selling my used laundry in chat. No.
If she managed to escape this place, and if you let her,
$25, $30.
anyone could do to stop her.
Guys,
She'd be able to see.
you guys, hey! Why was the starting bid at $1? What the heck?
Interesting thought. We could finally bring her.
The starting bid should at least be at 50.
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Stop trying to sell my used. Stop! $40! You guys don't even know what's in the clothing pile. What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
That wasn't that wasn't an invitation. Oh my god. You won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Oh my god.
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body.
I think it would be easier to end the world. Are you guys still trying to buy my laundry? Yeah!
That is a very dangerous train of thought.
This would be temporary, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Wow, I'm okay with that.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
If I let you do it, do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
What the fuck? $500?
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
Jay said $500 is too much for him, Saj.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
Sorry.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong for me to believe that. But you would have ended the world if... But how could you have ended the world if all it took was to kill you was a heart to the knife? A knife to the heart. Yeah, I'm not cold, I'm just dumb. I'm just a big, stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What was I thinking? Just believing what I was told.
Oh, cut it out. You don't need to be so pathetic.
Sure. Did that make you feel better?
Well, where are you gonna end the world, though?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave. I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free.
Thank you for subbing! Welcome, welcome, welcome! I am Reiya Sumire, your personal... I am Reiya Sumire, your personal elf florist from the one and only Bondlive EN. Welcome, my little darling petal. Yippee!
Maybe I'll haunt you.
Ooh.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
Are you guys still talking about my laundry? A big brain moment. Add that shit to throne. I'm not adding my laundry to throne.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that either.
Wait,
Does anyone
are you guys paying attention? This bitch is crazy. Everybody's disappointed in me. I should grovel even more.
No, you're not doing that. That's right, don't you dare grovel. Mine is the only opinion that matters, and I'll never be disappointed in you. As long as you do as I say.
If anybody's watching me on their phone or computer, please do not open chat. The last thing, anybody watching the stream right now, do not open chat. Do not open chat. I swear, take my word for it. It's completely normal. There's nothing weird. There's nothing weird or sussy going on in chat whatsoever. I am responsible for my own chat.
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Even if you don't want to end the world, does letting you out here mean the world is going to end?
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there.
Definitely normal.
And you're supposed to be a part of it.
No, don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. No. Just don't look. Just watch the game. Look at the pretty lady. Ooh, oh, jingle my little keys. Jingle, 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 jingle. Look at the keys. Look at the keys. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat.
But what does it mean for anything, Dad? I ended, but I also didn't. I'm not so sure endings are real.
Return. Leave it at that. Well. Yeah. I'm sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that.
Too late. But you can still make things right.
Oh my god, keys, Pog! I don't have keys near me. Hold on, wait. I don't know if this will make noise. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. Look at the keys. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her.
Yeah, we
It's
did.
a moral thing to help her now that we have another chance.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it? No.
No, I guess
So don't
not.
try to make things right. She was going to end the world.
Yeah.
You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Oh. Excuse me, do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that, and it would not be hard to do it again.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to. But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
Oh, okay.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you.
Ah.
I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
Well, let's let her possess us. Okay.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deep into yours. There's a hunk.
You're really trying to make it up to me. Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
Pretty lady.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Ah!
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Yeah, get the fuck out. Ah! Why did it squelch?
Too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
What was that? I have to watch the VOD. Fuck. Why do I always miss it? What does that say? It says, I can't see that. Why can't I see? Wow, thanks for the $10. Thanks for the laundry. I mean, for being you. No problem. I got you. Sure, bro.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
you've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Okay.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh?
Huh.
Disembodied voice narrating your every move.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Mm-mm. No, no.
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
a voice?
I'm me.
That's who I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No,
No,
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
they don't.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me die.
Ah.
I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Interesting.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you
I
made
fixed
a
her.
simple, idiotic, and all-round foolish
Thank
decision.
God.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that.
Ah.
You make things right.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
No.
Probably.
Probably. How the fuck? Wait. Explore. I can't think too straight. There's too much noise.
Okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Eh?
There's only one
No,
way to
no, no,
find
no. I know. Wow, what should I do? Should I save? I know. Maybe I should. I'll save right here. Just in case. Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form,
Always save,
clumsy
save,
with the
save,
cold
save,
that
save.
still pervades
Alright,
them,
good.
stumbled
I
towards
saved.
the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
I won't.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I
Eh?
do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Interesting.
How much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me.
Yeah.
Maybe he even likes me.
Yeah.
Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Ah, what the fuck? Why?
Of it all.
I don't know why this
It's
guy's so
too much for anything
mad.
other than describe and dictate. And wine.
Womp womp.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Wow, she won't care.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle. But you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Oh no.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Ano? Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it?
No, it
The
wasn't.
handle clicks as you twist it,
Ah.
and then the door groans open. To the
Ah.
ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see.
Ah.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone. And so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming.
Ha ha.
I suppose.
Yeah, get
What
shit
about
on.
us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world? but
Stream
not in it,
snipe?
or have we never been part?
Reiya, would you even care if we murdered you in a video game? Yes, of course I would. What kind of question is that? Hitchhiker. Wow, she's so cute.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Claire.
Wow.
Dimension.
I think this is where I meant to be.
Wow, we fixed her. Oh, bye.
She's got. Is that a? This thing.
We know this. Gaze into your reflection. You've grown in. Let's open that save, shall we? Was it this one? Oh, no, no, no. I want to load, not save. I want to load. I would like to load. Slay the princess.
Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you.
Hmm.
Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Uh-huh.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Sorry, you gotta go.
She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain through your torso as you attempt to turn its point up towards your heart.
Oh.
The princess, her spirit bound to
No.
your prison of flesh as she had once
No.
been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle. Your skin rolls and bucks as you against inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal
Ah!
but still the walls of your prison hold.
Is this really what you wanted? Do you hate me so much that you would kill yourself just to deny me freedom?
No.
Yes.
Yes, I
He knows
would.
and he knows what will happen if you leave this place. I'm not so sure about all of that. Don't be modest. You're a hero.
I'm a hero.
Do you think I'm just going to stick around while you die? Hell no, I'm leaving.
You can try if you want. But I think this is an end for all of us.
Out, let me out, let me out, let me out!
No.
The princess's
No!
soul continues struggling to pull itself out of you. The effort is in vain. You collapse to your knees. Your vision blurs, then starts to fade. And then what happens?
Yeah, and then
I
what?
think he's gone. Just like everything else. Are we dead?
We're dead.
No, I don't think so. This is different than it was last time.
Ugh. As the voices in your head debate amongst themselves, the form of the princess crawls from your body and into the vast nothingness surrounding you.
Do you think we're done? Do you?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Look into the reflection. Yes, you've grown. Let's see.
You are back. It is good that you listened to my warning. Choice has been stripped from you. There are very few paths left for you to walk.
Huh?
But there is still a tarnished thread leading to our freedom. But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean.
So now we have to get the nice one. We have to get the really sweet girl. The sweet princess, and then make her into the witch, right? That's how this works.
We will meet again.
We will meet. Oh, god damn it. It scares me every time.
Your honor, your...
Let's see.
You may... She will lie.
Skip.
The interior of the blade. You take the blade from the table.
Is this the sweet one?
The door to the basement. Her voice.
Who's there?
No, it's not. I think maybe we have to go to the main menu. Yeah. Is it always, is the second princess always the nice one?
Path in the... You're here. You make a warning before you go any further. The interior of the...
Oh, take the blade
You take the blade.
into the basement.
The door to the basement.
Hi, just checking on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think.
You walk down. She's so focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
This is the one where I just, yeah.
Oh, I'm probably so.
She's unarmed.
Slay the princess.
You lunge. You feel flesh eat.
This is it, isn't it? Do you
It's like yes, but it's
Of course. I'm sure she has a trick up her sleeve.
it's a vision. I really and what I've
Check her pulse.
wait. You know what that was?
Yes, and then she kills me. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She
She will lie. She will lie. She will cheat. She will da 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 da.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of the.
Oh, so we got the angry one, huh? Oh, let's just enter the basement.
Without a weapon.
Yeah.
You know she has one, right?
Yeah.
The door to the basement, the air seeping up from below. There is some. Yeah. She thinks she's better. As you descend the final step, the form of the.
Finally.
Come on, exactly.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Approach the princess.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
I'm doing this one because I haven't seen how this outcome goes.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
Oh God!
Slicing through meat.
My headset was at max volume. It scared the shit out of me.
Whose meat? Not ours.
Not my meat!
Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hee
Hee.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
Bye.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything. You're on a path in the woods. No. What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards. Wait, I feel. Oh, you can't. Is this great? This is.
Yeah.
Take. Okay, sure. You what?
Take it.
Really
Take the dive.
walk through the door.
Yeah, we're walking through the
There isn't a door,
door.
it's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the. Let's just move it out. Let's just fumble for the handle. Oh. You reach forward and play. And the mirror's good. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really.
Why is my headset at max volume? Because.
Whatever it has must be real good.
Oh, Star Roy Robbie, I see two princesses here. The yandere who keeps coming, who keeps dying coming back, and a pretty one, and a pretty purple one with a flower eye patch. Thank you. Hello. Thank you, Robbie. That's so sweet of you. Welcome, Robbie, to the chat.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic. An unintentional.
Yeah, of course you can promote Senpai here. Of course you can.
Sends you skittering to the bottom. As your body tumbles onto the basement.
Hi. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
Yes, that was you. No. Well, since all this is what your is cut short by
Why
the
did it
sound of
squelch?
slicing meat.
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
How do we do the witch? I know how to get to the witch. I just have to find the princess that is sweet. I have to find the princess that is sweet.
Aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. Well,
Flirt.
that's interesting. Yeah.
Flirt with her.
You're
I feel like I really get you. Like, I like you romantically, even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date.
A rose rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
Aww.
You're sweet. I like you too. You're probably my favorite person other than me.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still gonna kill you though.
Or not.
Aw, she's so cute.
At least she likes us.
At least she likes us.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks, the princess closes the distance between you and skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matter? Oh, I thought that only happens when we die. We'd know if we died.
Yeah.
No, you're. I think. Stop this. I think you mean. Yes. Oh, I've lost count. No wonder everything.
I wonder what you're going to do now.
But I guess. Okay. Well.
We've seen all this.
Come on, show me something new.
Fighting her. Doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again and again.
Just have to hit. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that happens. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point?
More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
I don't know why we keep coming back if she's just gonna kill us.
We don't even have a weapon. Yeah. Some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No. I was just. She's going. She skewers you.
Ooh.
See? Bear. She'll be fine. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark.
Everything goes dark. The empty cup.
Ronna, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. No stealing.
Yeah. We're in a fucking cabin.
Yeah. Who need what? They're out here. All right. Fine. It's more fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I like that too.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk? Yeah, she says she has. Yeah, me too. I think I.
Here we go.
No.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then she becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
Cool.
It beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked
Yeah.
painful.
This is all just a sick joke.
I hate existing.
All right,
Everybody shut up!
It's so quiet.
Him too. Shut up.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as a princess approached, instead allowing her to crash against your form, and yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there was never really you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confusion, terror, as her arm bends and folds upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward in the very contact with what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. The den of shrinking... Oh, guys, look! We risked her. We got her heart. Her heart is ours. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Hey! Give that back!
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Nothing as there is bring me.
Make me
She
forget.
asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't. Everything goes dark, and you die. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. If you warn, she will.
Yeah, she will lie. She'll cheat. She's gonna do anything to get you to not kill her. Yeah, I get it. We're on the same page.
The interior of the blade.
Yep. Take the blade. Into the basement. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
The door to the basement. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
It's the mean one again. God damn it.
Good. She's so focused.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward.
Oh, I'm probably... So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk...
Bruh. Okay. Drop the blade. I'm trying to get the nice one. I have to...
Trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious...
Oh?
Oh, you...
There we go.
Wow.
Turn.
You make your way back.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment.
So cute!
Place the blade. No, we
Warn her.
stop that.
Resist.
The blade.
Yeah. Proceed to the cabin.
She will lie.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is lesser.
Into the basement. Oh yeah, take the blade.
You take the.
Into the basement. Let's see.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. You walk down the.
She's so cute.
Have you know?
What?
I want to save here. Hold on. I'll save right in this one. Yeah. Let's see. Sit with her.
You step
Hey!
towards the princess, but she stops you.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance.
That's reasonable. You do as she asks and sit on.
I'm sat.
Still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
What would you have me do?
Borrow that knife.
Okay. The other chain on the wall, who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the
I
shackle.
would do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. And what? I don't. He doesn't.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
It sounds bad.
What's
Is
wrong?
it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Side eye.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Yes.
Are we stuck here now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, just me and you, babes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife.
Nah.
We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out.
Guess we'll starve.
Starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So, we're both stuck here.
Yep.
Yep. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Okay. Did you know this was gonna happen to me?
No.
Alright. Not one for small talk, are ya?
Nope.
Alright.
That's rude. You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Okay.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes.
Even
again.
more time. More time.
Let me guess. The cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Alright. I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. Tintin small at first, a bit weathering here, a bit of erosion there. Things, they get larger and larger. Hey! Have you noticed the basement is changing?
I don't like small talk.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. That's right.
Still rude.
Yeah. Continue to wait in silence. Alright.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
Ah.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement.
Damn.
Dirt seeps inside,
We must be old.
across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls.
Wow.
And
And
I think he's gone.
oh,
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
wow.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh.
she's gone. Is that?
Approach the mirror. Skip this portion. Long silence. Talk to my girlfriend.
Whenever you are ready.
Ready to go back.
I will long for your
Bang. Silently continue to the cabin. I hope this is the nice one.
Make
This
your way up the
the
shore.
sweet one.
The interior of the cabin is almost in the... You take the blade. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faint. Her voice carries.
Who's there?
It's the
She sat
fucking
ready
mean
to-
one again. God damn it.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You step forward.
Yeah. Slay the
You
princess.
lunge forward.
Of course she's dead. Blah, blah, blah. Leave.
You open the...
Only
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay.
So glad you're keep. This is what time passes.
Yeah. I'm happy. Yeah, we're happy. No, we're happy.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy, please. The little voices eventually...
Wow! Wait! What? Yippee! Woohoo!
You cannot go further.
Let's fucking go! We beat the game!
Good. Because I have an eye. The blade. I can hear. He's right. Do you hear? Do you not? Don't you? I'm fine. Whatever. The princess's body is done. You pick up...
Yeah. Proceed to the cabin.
warning.
We've seen all this.
The interior of the cabin. You take the room below. Without a moment's hesitation, you lash. It's like you're slashing at air.
Yeah, we can't kill
No matter
her.
how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike.
Huh.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Aw, thank you.
Didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Slay the princess harder.
You swing at the princess once more.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together. All I have wherever home is...
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Oh.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
Oh.
And yet it didn't.
We're fine. Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body.
Very cool.
If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor. You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late.
She ripped out my heart.
Realize she clutches your still beating heart.
Did we get her?
Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
The Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood.
Damn.
Here we go again.
Off the Slayer
Isn't
again.
it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost. We start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it. Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be.
Yeah.
Answer.
There has to be.
Yeah. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess.
I had no idea this game had such a fucking rabbit hole. Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
My nose? Where's my nose?
My way, you would have
I don't
effortlessly
think
slain the princess, saved
I
the
have a
world, and been
nose.
given your happy ending. The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy? Of
No.
course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves.
Yeah, it was fucking terrible. It was dog water. What was that?
It was bullshit. So you killed yourself? Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real. Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try?
Whoa, wait, hold on.
Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost
Are you guys
managed to
spoiling me tonight?
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free.
Gotta sleep. Thanks for the show. You're so welcome. Thank you, F. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 20. I hope you enjoyed. Oyasumi. We've killed her. We've been killed by her.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality
Look at this fucking place.
does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
This place sucks. What is
Always
this?
a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't.
I pissed
You
off
can
the
just keep making
ghost
the correct choice
somehow.
forever, never deviating. How convenient. Everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite.
Yeah, me the fuck too. Hold on. Proceed to the cabin.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
Yeah, me too.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that?
We won!
Take it however you will.
Enter the cabin.
The interior of the cabin.
Wow, wait, this place is actually kind of pretty. Oh, wait a second.
Windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building.
This is probably the nicest cabin, though. It's actually very pretty.
The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here.
There's a mirror right there. It's in the middle of the screen.
There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Huh?
Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Eh?
Great. Something else has been taken away from us.
Eh?
I suppose the only way to go
How-
is forward.
How are we going to stab her?
Blade or not. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. You've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror
What else
clean.
She's waiting for us right now.
Yeah.
Sight on the other side of that glass. You reach your arm
Ah!
forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Sorry.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
Sorry.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit.
I know.
Where
Where is she?
You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle.
Ah!
Your heart skips a beat, standing in mute of your bones. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a terrifying
Ew!
visage of the
What
princess.
is she?
Grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved. jagged from
What the
ear
fuck
to
is
ear,
that? Also, look at my
with
feet.
far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd see what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well,
Release me.
worse.
Release me. Release me.
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out.
Yeah, gonna give it a kiss. Chew.
And
Ah!
to watch me do it.
Why did it squelch? Ah!
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas, I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Do you need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you?
I don't think you get the magnitude of hatred that sits between us. You've broken more trust than I thought I had. Oh, we're past the point of compromise. In your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
No. Ha, I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. Oh God, my ankle.
Letting you do it again. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is clear behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours.
Not the ghost titties. No!
Twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh God.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
No, I don't want to.
So cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Oh.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is
Oh,
burning.
wah, 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 wah,
Your body
wah.
slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table. That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
No.
Still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
Oh God, why'd you have to put it like that? Let's save. Oopsies. Throw body into abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Oh yeah?
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly.
You're not
on
you
the
and
edge
you're
where the
hungry.
floor ends.
Thanks for the chocolate.
Begins.
Nom, 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 nom.
It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Oh God.
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step
Away! Yeah?
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
I don't. I'm sorry. I just don't want to be possessed.
And fall. One end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now?
I wanted this.
I don't know what he thinks happens now.
Oh, why is that?
He's gone.
He's gone.
But
Ah! She just fell out of me. Ew! Terminal velocity ceases, and you feel something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening in me?
You don't answer her before she's gone. You feel a resistance under your feet once more. Memory returns.
and there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? This
Yeah. Long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Yes, you are, babe.
Changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Ooh, look at her. She looks nasty.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Nasty.
You're on a path
Wow.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
All right.
basement of
That cabin is a princess. Wow. Wow. You know, I didn't want to have to say this, but I think we're going to need a part 3 to this. I thought I'd be able to wrap this up in under 5 hours, but I guess not. Here, one moment. Ha! Let's see. Oh, my little petals. There you are. I see you. Yes, what a long stream. My longest stream to date, for sure. Wow, I didn't realize this game had so much. I mean, I heard that it had like so much, but this game has so much. Oh my god, every single ending or princess is something that I don't expect. It's completely different every single time. It's literally amazing. What an amazing game, honestly. But yes, my little petals, I have to go. I'm actually exhausted and I want a snack. I want a snack. So cool. Let's drink that. There we go. Bam. Oh, my darlings. ちょっと待ってください。 I'm trying to pull up next week's schedule for you. This will be posted probably tonight or tomorrow. Let me pop it up for you. Let's see. Oh no, where did that go? Where did my schedule go? There it is. Bam. Hold on. It's big. Aha. So, oh no. Tomorrow, we are resting tomorrow, I think. Are we? Alright, did we have anything planned for tomorrow? I don't think so. Tomorrow, tomorrow we are resting because I need to do some things around the cottage. I need to clean the cottage. And I just need to clean the cottage and, you know, do some stuff. Let me shrink this a little bit. I just need to clean the cottage and do some cleaning and taking care of, and some self-care. I need some self-care. And yeah. Feels like we've gotten more than 11 endings, for sure. But yes. Yes, my darlings. It's time to go to EP. I'm EP. Anyways, what are you doing, Red Bernie? Why are you deleting chats? Felt like we got more than 11 endings. Yeah, it did. God. I guess they're not considered endings, which is insane. I guess for it to be an ending, like the credits have to roll. It's insane. Yeah. But we'll have to schedule part 3 of this game because I can't finish it tonight. It's going to take me more than... God, I don't even know how long it's going to take me to finish. Man, but we did make really, really great progress, and I do love the endings we got. My favorite one that we've gotten is when we leave with her into the abyss and we just leave the cabin with her. That one was really, really sweet. Red's gonna ban me? Why are you being bad? Chat retracted, so I retracted. Oh my gosh. Well, wait. Can you guys... Let's see. Sorry, Vertical Gang. I'm sorry. I thought I put it up, but I guess it didn't go. There you guys go. Yes, Monday. We're also chilling out. And then Tuesday, we have a big collab with our reality branch. Some of our reality branch is going to be playing Lethal Company with us. And right now I think Sai is going to be playing with us, and also Sarah. Sarah and Sai are going to be playing with us. And some people from the reality branch are going to be doing too. Yeah. It's going to be very, very fun. I'm very excited. Yeah! And then Wednesday we're continuing our Detroit Become Human run. Thursday I'm going to also take a nice little rest. And then Friday and Saturday. Friday we're playing a difficult game about climbing again. I Like to Suffer. And then Saturday we're going to be playing That's Not My Neighbor. Yeah! It's going to be so much fun. I'm very excited. Very, very, very excited. It's going to be a lot of fun. I hope I can see you guys there. Yes. Anywho. Alright, my darlings. I will post that to Twitter, on my Twitter. And if you don't already follow my Twitter, please go follow my Twitter. I announce all my streams there, all my activities on my Twitter. It is linked in the description. So please. And also, please go check out my voice pack. You can also, please go check out my voice pack. Someone will link it in chat, I'm sure. If not, I'll add it to the description for next time. Yes, if you'd like to support me, I do have my own voice pack. Please go check it out. It has some goodies. Not just my lovely, lovely voice. It also has some art, very nice art. It's beautiful. Phone wallpaper and laptop wallpaper or PC wallpaper, tablet wallpaper. Yeah. You get all of those goodies, all those goodies. And then also, if you get it, you get little personal kisses from me. Yeah! It'll make me very, very happy. Yeah. Anyways, my darlings. Thank you for linking that. Anyways, my darlings. Yes. Good night, my loves. Good night, my darling petals. Oh, YOUUUUU. Oh, and thank you for all the donations and thank you for all the donations and the throne gifts. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, sleep well, sweet dreams. Oh, YOUUUUU. All I'm hearing is complaints. Good night. Oh, YOUUUUU. Rest well, everyone. Rest well. I will see you on Tuesday, my darlings. Good night, Amma. Good night, Jaybird. Good night, Omegs. Good night, Rio. Good night, Red. Good night. No, my laundry's not on sale. Good night. I will see you on Tuesday.